Hello? Can you hear me? Test one. Test one, two, three. You can hear? Should I talk more or?
Can you hear? Mic test. No? No, it's full, it's full. Right, these two are on the black magic, yes. What else? Okay, test. Mic test. Mic test. Hello, mic test. Hello. Yeah, hello.
So the sun is going to go down.
Mic test. Okay. Mic test.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the 19th United States Corporate Cricket Championship Cup Grand Finale, where defending champions Ford Motor Company is playing General Motors cricket team. Let's talk a little bit about the history of this tournament. 19 years ago, in 2003, 5 cricketing enthusiasts came together and formed the US Corporate Cup in Michigan. The 5 members were Mr. Azhar Madora, more popularly known as Azhar Bhai. He is also the team director and coach of the GM cricket team and has been an ex-public relations director of the MISCA, Michigan Cricket Association. The US Corporate Cup is one of the series played under the MISCA. The second founding member was Mr. Sushil Bhatt, an ex-employee of Chrysler and currently a banker. Mr. Shahid Ahmed, Mr. Arun Chikmadali, and Mr. Muhammad Yusuf. Over the years, the tournament has grown and evolved, and many more companies in Michigan have joined to make us bigger and merrier. This year, the participating teams were Tata Group, Harman, Veoneer, Ford Motor Company, and General Motors. Based on the points tally, GM and Ford have surfaced to the top, and today the Titans are battling it out. The weather gods have blessed us. It's a splendid sunny afternoon, and we are at the Lion Oaks Cricket Ground at Wixom, Michigan. The bowlers are bowling from the Pontiac Trail end, and the batsmen are facing from the Dog Park end. Ford Motor Company won the toss and elected to bat first. We are in the 3rd over of the game, and Ford has already lost their first opener. Let's quickly look at the team lineup. Ford Motor Company captained by Nikhil Kanchan. He's also their wicket keeper. Some of the bowlers are Abhilash Reddy, Mahin Khan, Sahesh Kumar, Santosh Ramasamy, Siddharth Mahapatra, and Vijay Verma. The batsmen are Amar Nuvala. He's currently batting on the pitch. Deeptikant, Sandeep Gir, Hardeep Singh, Mahin Khan, Ruchit Patel, and Taifur Rahman. The GM team is led by Adyat Varia. He's also a bowler in the team. Some of the other bowlers are Akash Nambudri, Harish Yalamanchili, Syed Haq, Umar Azim, and Adyat. Okay, the batsmen are Rahul Sharma, Praveen Chaudhary, Radhang, Acharya, Sajid Sheikh, and Arjun Ajbani. Let's get back to the game. We are 2.2 overs down. Ford is 14 with a loss of 1 wicket, and they have lost Mahin Khan so far, who was caught by Syed bowled Akash Nambudri. On the pitch is Amar Nuvala, not out, at a individual score of 10 runs, and Nikhil Kanchan, he's yet to face a ball. this is a, ladies and gentlemen, this is a 20 over match, and typically the captains try to use their seam bowlers in the first 8 overs, as long as the shine on the ball does magic and the ball swings and they can get some quick caught behinds or catch outs. Akash Nambudri is one of their fast bowlers. He's into his second over. He's conceded 12 runs and he has clinched 1 wicket. One crucial wicket to put pressure on the Ford Motor Company cricket team. That was a beautiful ball from Akash. He's wrapping up his second over. The score after 3 overs is 19 for 1, Ford. We have fast bowler Harish back on attack, bowling to Amar Nuwala. That was a cracking shot, over point, and Amar will get a boundary. 4 runs. Super front foot shot by Amar. After 3.1 overs, Ford is 19 for 1. Harish to continue bowling from the Pontiac trail end, right arm over the wicket to Amar. Amar takes a heave, massive heave, and the ball lands somewhere between mid-on and short leg, just a single. American Cricket Network. American Cricket. Akash Nambudri is continuing to bowl. We had lost connectivity for a few minutes. Interim Amar Nuwala had hit a boundary on the leg side. The score after 4.1 overs is 29 for 1. Nikhil Kanchan and Amar Nuwala are batting from the 4th team. Amar to take strike, facing Akash Nambudri. We are in the 5th over of the game. Second ball of the 5th over. And Amar has pulled it for a huge boundary. Huge boundary at deep mid-on. Amar Nuwala also plays for the United Mavericks cricket club in Mishka. He's a seasoned batsman and can also do a little bit of spin bowling. I'm going to try to take a massive crack at the next ball, but misjudged it. No runs. The score right now is 36 for 1 after 4.3 overs. Amar at an individual score of 30 runs off of 18 balls. An impressive strike rate of 166.67. Nikhil batting at a personal score of 2 off of 6 balls. Nikhil to take strike. Akash Nambudri going to bowl the 5th ball of his 3rd over. Gentle tap to mid-off by Nikhil. This is a dot ball. No runs. Let's look at the bowler performances. Akash Nambudri bowling 2.4 overs, conceded 19 runs, clinched 1 wicket, that of Mahin Khan. After 5 overs, Ford is 37 for 1. The second bowler is Harish Yalamanchali from the GM team. He's bowled 2 overs, conceded 17 runs and economy rate of 8.5. And now the bowling attack has changed. Adyat Varia is going to bowl from the Pontiac trail end to Amar Nuwala. 6th over beginning. After 5 overs, Ford is at 37 for 1. Captain Adyat Varia bowling to Amar Nuwala. Beautiful ball by Adyat, beating the batsman. Amar took a wild swing but missed the ball and the ball hit his pads. Oh, clean ball! That's the wicket GM wanted. It's a big breakthrough. The second ball of Adyat and he did the magic for the GM cricket team. Beautiful ball, middle stump down. Ford has lost 2 quick wickets and they seem to be in trouble now. After 5.2 overs, Ford is 37 for 2. Amar Nuwala bowled Adyat Varia. Nikhil Kanchan holding his ground at the non-striker's end. It was a clever change of bowling attack by the captain, by the GM cricket captain, and he himself took on the reins of the bowling attack and he's done the job for his team. I think the Ford batting lineup is under pressure now. Coming into bat, is Ruchit Patel. Facing his first ball, Adyat Varia to bowl. Gentle tap, no runs. The keeper came running to collect the ball. And now the tone of the Ford batting lineup, batting attack has changed. They're playing defensive. Ruchit defended the first ball gently. No runs yet. Adyat to continue. Ruchit taking a cheeky single, tapping the ball to short leg. And Nikhil back on strike. I think Adyat is bowling very economically. And the GM team spirits are high. Ruchit Patel at a personal score of 1. Nikhil Kanchan at a personal score of 2. Nikhil to take strike. Adyat to bowl. Convincing defensive shot by Nikhil, but the ball landed straight to mid-off. No runs conceded. Another dot ball. And just to calibrate all of our minds, this is a T20 game. Dot balls are not very common. And this is the ball is in the air. That's a huge shot. It's a 6. The ball is cleared. The long off boundary. Convincing shot by Nikhil Kanchan. Nikhil now on a personal score of 8 off of 9 balls. Strike rate of 89. Ruchit Patel at 1. At the end of 6 overs, Ford is playing at 44 for 2. It's a run rate of 5.5. I beg your pardon, 7.5. There's a change in bowling attack. Once again, bowler name is Rahul. Dot ball. Rahul Sharma beginning his first over. His first ball was a dot ball. Hit by Ruchit on the offside. Rahul to bowl his second ball. Gentle tap, quick single taken by Ruchit, and they're running. There's an overthrow, and the batsmen are running for a second and a third run. That's a mishap you don't want in a T20 game. Overthrow, 2 runs, 2 extra runs conceded. At the end of 6.3 overs, the score is 47 for 2. Rahul Sharma, leg spinner, continuing bowling attack from the Pontiac trail end, bowling to Nikhil. Nikhil getting creative. He's standing 1 yard away from his leg stump. It seems that he is trying to get offensive, and he's heaved it over point, and the fielder is running, but they will take comfortable 2 runs. The fielder collected the ball and threw it towards the wicket keeper, but Nikhil's square cut shot went to the point boundary, and the batsman took a comfortable 3 runs. This is turning out to be an expensive over so far. Ruchit Patel to take strike now. The GM team making some field setting changes, trying to tie down Nikhil, as once he gets set in, he can get dangerous. Ruchit Patel at a personal score of 4, Nikhil playing at 8 runs. Oh, that's a massive shot by Nikhil, over long on, and he's gone! Oh, it was a free hit. Sorry, ladies and gentlemen, it was a free hit, and he got caught, but that's not an out. He'll get a comfortable single. Rahul to bowl to Ruchit now, 7th over. There's a safe defensive shot straight to mid-off, no runs. Ford 53 for 2 after 6.4 overs. That was a good ball by Rahul and a valiant effort by the gully fielder. But still, 1 run conceded. Seven overs are up. Ford is 54 for 2. Ruchit and Nikhil on strike. I think the umpires are having a discussion. The game is at a short pause. Occasionally, we are also having some network issues. Friends, just bear with us. So there's a little debate whether the 7th over was completed or not, and the umpires are discussing. And I think Rahul Sharma has another ball to deliver. So he's going back to bowl his last ball of the 7th over. Batsman on strike is Nikhil Kanchan. Ford at 54 for 2 after 6.5 overs. Last ball of the 7th over. Nikhil hitting a safe shot, no runs. Straight to the point fielder. 54 for 2. We are into the 8th over. Adyarth, spinner and captain of the GM cricket team, has come back to the bowling attack. Bowling to Ruchit Patel now. Second ball of the 8th over. Cracking shot over covers. And the ball racing to the boundary, but the fielder saved it. And the batsmen take a comfortable 2. There was a struggle. Nikhil dove to get into the crease, but he was comfortably in. Wicket keeper for the GM cricket team is Rayan Mohammad. Another comfortable single. 3 balls into the 8th over. Ford is at 59 for 2. Adyar to bowl. To Nikhil, and Nikhil has slashed the ball over to third man, and he gets a comfortable 2 runs. Oh, I'm sorry, it's a boundary. 4 runs conceded, and the Ford cricket team gradually picking up momentum. Nikhil beginning to look dangerous now. Nikhil batting at a score of 11 and Ruchit at 11-2. Convincing defensive shot over covers and a single taken by Nikhil. Ford is at 64 for 2. Nikhil had a personal score of 16 off of 13 balls. Ruchit to take strike. Adyat bowling his last ball of the over. Here we go. Last ball of the 8th over. This could have been a run, but there was some communication gap between the batsmen. No runs, dot ball. (64 for 2) after 8 overs. Ford, there's a short drinks break on the ground. And there's discussion between the captain, Adyarth, and his bowlers now. They have to take one more wicket to get back into the game. We are recommencing the game. Harish to bowl. I beg your pardon. The bowler is Rahul Sharma. Rahul bowling to Nikhil, and Nikhil shuffling around at the batting crease, and it is a massive shot. 4 runs on the onside, pulled the ball, and clearly the body language of Nikhil is making a statement. He is on the rampage. He's shuffling around in the wicket when the bowler is delivering the ball. He's connecting the bat very well to the ball. And is a captain leading from the front on the day of the finals. Rahul bowling to Nikhil. It's a square cut, no runs, and a dot ball. That's what the GM team would want. Putting pressure on the batsman with as many dot balls as they can, so that the batsmen are forced to take a risk and concede a catch. A cheeky single, square cut by Nikhil, and the fielder collected the ball from the covers. It was a great throw, bringing the stumps down, but the Ford batsman going great guns right now. The two umpires are Mr. Satish Nanda and Mr. Vijay Khammam. Vijay Khammam is the main umpire right now, while Satish is the leg umpire. Nikhil hit a simple flying shot to long off and took a single. Ruchit to face Rahul Sharma now. A dot ball, looked like a wide, but a perfectly valid ball. Rahul bowling to Nikhil. It's 70 for 2 after 8.5 overs. Another 2 runs, just a single. There was an attempt for the second run, but the fielder did a great job and the batsman was forced to return. So at the end of 9 overs, Ford is at 71 for the loss of 2 wickets. Ruchit at a personal score of 13 off of 12 balls. Nikhil Kanchan at a personal score of 22 off of 18 balls. Just to calibrate our minds, 150 to 180 would be a great target score that Ford may be planning to achieve in a 20-over game. There's a change in bowling attack. Umair Azim to bowl left arm round the wicket to Nikhil, and Nikhil slashed the ball over covers and took a comfortable single. Great batting by Nikhil and Ruchit. The partnership is building and Ford is looking comfortable at 72 for 2 after 9.1 overs. Another single taken. The ball flew to backward short leg and Nikhil back on strike. Umair Azim to bowl his third ball of the over to Nikhil. Nikhil hitting a cracking shot over long off and they just took a single. Could have been a 2 runs. Umair Azim doing a good job and bowling a tidy over. Oh, and it's gone! Stumped. Ruchit Patel stumped. Bowler is Umair Azim. Wicketkeeper Rayan Mohammed. This is a splendid job and GM is back in the game. Third wicket down. Ford is 75 for 3 at the end of 9.3 overs. And the bowling attack changed, doing the magic one more time for GM. Umair Azim, another left arm spinner, clinching a crucial wicket for the GM team. Great going by GM so far. Nikhil Kanchan having a quick conversation with the new batsman coming in. He has to make sure that Ford doesn't lose another quick wicket. They have to last for as long as they can. They still have another 11 overs to go. New batsman coming in is Santosh Ramasamy. Nikhil playing at 24. Santosh Ramasamy taking strike. Umer Azim to bowl. The fourth ball of the 10th over. Umer to Santosh. Here we go. Good defensive front foot shot by Santosh, no runs. The ball went straight to covers. Rahul Sharma was the fielder. Umer to bowl his last ball of the over, and a great dot ball. The batsman did not offer any shot. Santosh opening his account by taking a quick single with a square cut, and Umer completes his over. Good tidy over and clinching a crucial wicket. Umer Azim. Rahul Sharma back into the bowling attack now. I think GM is going to continue with their spin attack. They are not opting for seam bowlers as they are proving out to be expensive. Lots of excitement on the ground. There's quite a crowd perched up on the west end of the field. Rahul to bowl the 11th over. First ball was pulled for a comfortable single to square leg. Nikhil Kanchan back on strike. Rahul bowling to Nikhil. Nikhil shuffling around the stumps again and playing a defensive shot, no runs. The ball was collected by the bowler himself. I think a lot of thoughts are going through the captain Nikhil's mind at the moment. He has to hang in there at the crease and think of scoring a big target for the GM team. This was a massive wide bowled by Rahul. I think he lost his rhythm for a minute. Nikhil hitting a convincing square cut and the ball racing to the covers boundary and he took a comfortable single. The score after 10.3 overs is 79 for 3. Santosh to face Rahul now. And a great copybook cricket shot on the back foot by Santosh. No runs. Dot ball. Good bowling and a good comeback in the over by Rahul Sharma. Rahul to bowl the 10.5th ball over and another wide conceded. And I think there's some frustration showing up in the bowler's mind. His ball was at least a yard away from the offside wide line. A dot ball, good bowling by Rahul Sharma. Batsman did not offer any shot. And I think this is the last ball of the 11th over. Ford is at 80 for the loss of 3 wickets. Rahul Sharma to bowl the last ball of the 11th over. And a safe square cut, again beating the covers fielder. And the ball racing to Adyarth. Comfortable single taken. So 11 overs are completed. 4 is at 81 for the loss of 3 wickets. Nikhil, Kanchan and Santosh Ramasamy are at the crease at the moment. Umair Azim back on the bowling attack. Left arm spinner bowling round the wicket to Santosh. Santosh going on the back foot, steering the ball towards the covers boundary. And the batsmen take a comfortable 2. There's some fumble by the wicket keeper, but he manages to save the 3rd run. Umair to Santosh again, and oh, that was a risky single, could be run out, and the fielders have appealed. Let's see what the umpire decides. Santosh was running to the danger non-strikers end, and the fielder made a direct hit and brought down the stumps, but not out given. There was some confusion and miscommunication between the batsmen, and they fumbled in the middle, and I would say Santosh just got very lucky. Beautiful fielding by the covers fielder. Direct hit. I think it was a fierce throw and the bails flew off, and the umpires were unable to find the bails. Where did the bails flew and land? So there's a short pause at the moment. Nikhil Kanchan to take strike. Umair Azim bowling the 3rd ball of the 12th over. Nikhil batting very consistently at a personal score of 25. Playing safe, disciplined shots. Great shot through the covers. Adyarth is the fielder at the covers boundary. And just a single. I think Nikhil is meddling the ball really well and steering the forward ship from the front. Umair to bowl to Santosh now. No runs off the ball. The ball went straight to the bowler's hand, and there was an appeal of a run out against Nikhil, but not out given. Fifth ball of the 12th over. Umair Azim from Pontiac Trail end to Santosh. Square cut attempted but misjudged. Dot ball. Very good bowling by Umair Azim. Doing a great job for the GM team on the finals day. GM had a tough battle with Harman in the morning. Oh, there's an appeal for a caught behind by Umair Azim. The umpire has declined it. The leg umpire is taking his time to make a decision. The two umpires are consulting. Santosh Ramasamy is facing an appeal for a caught behind and given out. Oh my God! Santosh Ramasamy given caught behind, bowled Umair Azim. Umair Azim looking deadly, doing a wonderful job for the GM cricket team. He's already clinched 2 wickets. At the end of 12 overs, Ford is 85 for 4. There was just a wicket. A wicket fell on the last ball of the 12th over. Umair Azim was the bowler. Omer Azim bowled 2 overs, clinched 2 wickets, conceded 9 runs, an economy rate of 4.5. Wonderful bowling. An economy rate of 4.5 in a T20 game is great guns. Typically, the bowlers yield an economy rate of 7 or 8. Rahul Sharma is the other bowler. Okay. I think the new batsman coming in is Diptikant Sandeep Graha. Diptikant walked in to join Nikhil Kanchan on the batting crease. 4 wickets down, and there's a change in the bowling attack. The new bowler is Sajid Sheikh. Sajid Sheikh bowling right arm over the wicket to Nikhil. Nikhil and Diptikant are on the batting crease now. Ford 85 for 4 after 12 overs. Sajid Sheikh, right arm spinner, bowling over the wicket to Nikhil now. Sorry, to Diptikant. Nikhil hit a clean sweep shot to the square leg boundary and took a comfortable 2. Great batting by Nikhil. Not many batsmen try the sweep shot nowadays, but Nikhil just did it like a pro. Comfortable cover drive leading to a single by Nikhil. Diptikant to take strike. The bowler is Sajid Sheikh. (88 for 4) after 12.2 overs. 3 balls. Diptikant taking no chances, hitting a ground stroke to mid-on for a single. Sajid Sheikh trying to get his eyes in as he's bowling to Nikhil. 4th ball of the over. Nikhil is a very unique batsman. He's continuing to dance in his crease and shuffling around while the bowler delivers the ball and doing a great job of connecting and meddling the ball. Diptikant back on strike. Diptikant is at a personal score of 1 run. Sajid Sheikh to Dipti. Sajid bowled a leg break and Dipti hit a square cut but no runs. Last ball of the over. Dipti to face Sajid. Great copybook cricket cover drive. Amazing shot and a comfortable 2 runs taken by Diptikant. "13 overs are up. Ford is at 92 for the loss of 4 wickets. It's an strike rate of 7 runs per over. It's a good run rate. At this pace, we can expect that Ford will land their ship somewhere around 140 runs at the end of 20 overs, if they don't lose any more quick wickets. There's a short drinks break at the end of 13 overs. We are recommencing after the drinks break. At the end of 13 overs, Ford Motor Company batting at 92 for the loss of 4 wickets. Umair Azim is back on the bowling attack, bowling to Nikhil Kanchan. Umair is having a wonderful day. Bowled 2 overs, clinched 2 wickets already. Nikhil slashing his bat, beautiful stroke at the covers, and there was slight misfield, and he got a single run. But the batsmen are not taking any chances off of Umair's ball anymore. No airy shots. Dipti Kant batting at a personal score of 3 to face Umair. There's some change in the field setting. A fielder has walked into the square leg spot. Umair to bowl to Dipti Kant, and he bowled a wide. Wide signaled by umpire Satish Nanda. Left arm spinner Umair Azim bowling to Dipti Kant, and there was a catch dropped. Cracking shot straight to mid-on fielder. The ball landed in his palms and popped out. Bad luck for Umair. And it just appears it is going to be Dipti Kant's day. He already got a life, and he just took a comfortable 2. A little bit of low spirits in the GM camp because of that dropped catch. You've got to take those catches in a final match. As they say, catches win matches. (96 for 4) after 13.3 overs. Umair Azim to continue bowling to Dipti Kant. Fourth ball of the over. Beautiful stroke, little bit airy, flying over covers, and the ball was collected at the covers boundary. Single run taken by Dipti Kant. Nikhil back on strike. 2 more balls to go in this over. Umair bowling to Nikhil. Nikhil hit a beautiful square cut shot, completely safe, and the batsmen are running fast to take a quick 2, and they comfortably make their grounds. 2 runs off of that ball. Beautiful square cut shot by Nikhil Kanchan. Last ball of the over from Umair, and it was an airy shot but landed in no man's land. The ball going straight to long off, and Nikhil got a single. I think Nikhil will retain strike. The over is up, and we are moving into the 15th over now. And 100 runs completed for Ford Motor Company cricket team. 100 for the loss of 4 wickets. Nikhil going strong, batting at 34 off of 29 balls, and Dipti Kant joining him at personal score of 6. And on the day of the finals, Nikhil Kanchan, captain of the Ford cricket team, is doing a fabulous job. He's trying to calm the nerves of his batting partner, as well as scheming in his mind what to do next. 6 overs to go, and I think Nikhil might be thinking, how can he pull off another 50 runs in the next 36 balls? I believe Ford will be looking for a target score of 150. And Sajid Sheikh back on bowling attack, and Nikhil has pulled it. It could be a caught, but it has cleared the boundary comfortably, and it's a big heave. 6 runs awarded to Nikhil Kanchan. Great shot. It was an aerial sweep shot over the mid-on boundary. Sajid Sheikh to Nikhil again. And Nikhil just taps the ball to Gully and takes a cheeky quick single. Deepti Kant back on strike. Ford at 107 for 4 after 14.2 overs. Nikhil hit a huge 6 between long on and deep mid on in the first ball of the 15th over. Sajid Sheikh to continue bowling attack to Deepti Kant, and similar fate, another 6 on at this deep square leg boundary. This time it's Deepti Kant going on the offensive, and Sajid Sheikh proving to be very costly. Already conceded 2 sixes in the over. Right arm spinner Sajid Sheikh bowling to Deepti Kant. Oh, the ball is in the air and Sajid is going underneath and he makes it. And Deepti Kant is out, caught and bowled by Sajid Sheikh. Good batting by Deepti Kant. He was beginning to get dangerous. He hit the ball very high and unfortunately lost his wicket. The bowler took a comfortable catch. It was not easy to judge. It's a windy ground, but the bowler still made the catch. And those high catches often prove out to be very difficult, but Sajid made it. So Ford is at 113 after 14.4 overs for the loss of 5 wickets. New batsman walking in is Hardeep Singh. Hardeep Singh will take strike. Is just getting settled in. Nikhil Kanchan at the non-striker's end. Just a quick announcement. Today, our chief guest is Mr. Sharan Singh. He's one of the IT directors at General Motors and of the DevOps and Tools team. And he's at the ground with us, and he'll be joining us at the award ceremony. Mr. Sharan Singh, our chief guest for today. Mr. Sharan Singh also played the corporate cup for the GM team in the year 2003, the first year when this tournament was founded. So we are beginning the 16th over. Ford is playing at 114 for the loss of 5 wickets. Umair Azim is back on the bowling attack. Left arm spinner bowling round the wicket to Hardeep Singh, facing his first ball. Umair to Hardeep, there's some changes in the field setting. Oh no. Another wicket down. Hardeep swirling a catch at mid-on. and I think he's returning to the pavilion for a duck. First ball, I think he got impatient and he heaved a catch, and the fielder, I think Akash Nambudri, took the catch. He took a comfortable one. The fourth innings not looking good at the moment. They're losing wickets like a house of cards, and Nikhil is trying his best to save the ship. I think Umair is having a ball of a day. This was his third wicket. The very first ball of his fourth over. He's conceded only 17 runs in 3.1 overs and took 3 wickets already. New batsman walking in is Abhilash Reddy. Abhilash to face his first ball from Umair. Safe shot. Oh, this could be trouble. Nikhil. Oh no. Nikhil took off and Abhilash sent him back. And what happened is Nikhil dropped his bat along the way, and he could have made his grounds if he had his bat in his hand, but then he had to run barehanded and he could not make his grounds, and he was run out at the bowler's end. Very unfortunate for the Ford team. Nikhil was the saving grace of this inning, and he got run out due to a bad miscommunication. This is not good for the Ford team. They have to survive another 4.4 overs, and they are nowhere near a decent target score. What we would have believed, they could have made 150 runs, but now it seems to be a struggle. Nevertheless, Nikhil played an outstanding knock of 42 runs of 32 balls. Was really looking good, just 8 runs short of his half century, and got run out. Very unfortunate. And clearly, Umair Azim is the magician of the day for the GM cricket team. 4 wickets taken just in Umair's overs. 3 personal wickets and 1 run out. I believe this would be the last over that Umair Azim is bowling. New batsman walking in is Taifur. And Abhilash Reddy is at the striker's end now. He's faced 2 balls yet to make a score. The previous one was a dot ball. Umair to Abhilash. And a good pull between square leg and mid-on for a comfortable single. And now Taifur Rahman will face his first ball. He's taking guard at the moment. Umair Azim, another 2 balls to go. Let's see if he can create history for the GM cricket team in the grand finale. Last 2 balls of Umair's quota of bowling overs. Umair to Taifur. Taifur facing his first ball. Taifur not taking any risk, just a tap and the ball back to the bowler. Another dot ball. Last ball of the over from Umair Azim to Taifur Rahman. Beautiful stroke, steered the ball between gully and point. And the batsman took a comfortable 2 runs. At the end of 16 overs, Ford cricket team is at 117 runs for the loss of 7 wickets. Only 3 wickets to go, and they have to survive another 4 overs. These are the slog overs. And Rahul Sharma coming back on the bowling attack. Rahul will be bowling to Abhilash Reddy. And there are some field setting changes. The last 4 overs, Ford will be looking to score as many boundaries as they can, as well as save their wickets. They have 3 wickets in hand, and I believe in the next 4 overs they'll be looking for an 40 odd runs. Dot ball. I think the GM team has built plenty of psychological pressure on the Ford cricket team now. The batsmen are not taking any chances. It was a gentle tap and no runs taken. Rahul to bowl his second ball of the over. Abhilash dancing down the wicket and heaved a blow between long off and covers, and 4 runs. Beautiful shot. Dancing down the wicket, using his feet to advantage. Abhilash going on the offensive, and the bowler is making some field changes at the long off boundary. Rahul bowling to Abhilash one more time. Oh, this could be a catch, and yes, he's gone at gully. Abhilash caught at gully, and Ford is 8 wickets down. Rahul Sharma doing the job for GM team. Great bowling, and clearly the Ford batsmen are under great pressure at the moment. Last 2 wickets, it appears they may not last the full 20 overs. I think at this point of time, the captain should be instructing the batsmen to play as safe as they can, not look for too many glory shots, and last the full 20 overs. That should be the strategy. New batsman walking in is Siddharth Mahapatra. Siddharth Mahapatra taking guard. Rahul Sharma to bowl the 4th ball of the 17th over. Ford is 121 runs for the loss of 8 wickets. Rahul to Siddharth. Siddharth facing his first ball. Just a gentle tap and the ball is back to the bowler, no runs. Good comeback by Rahul Sharma in the second spell. Bowling an economic and tidy over as well as taking wickets. Right arm spinner Rahul bowled a massive wide. It's hard to maintain your composure in this heat, but the players doing their best. Rahul continuing to bowl, and that was a beautiful stroke. The ball racing to long on, and the batsman taking a comfortable single. At the end of 16.5 overs, Ford is 123 for the loss of 8 wickets. Rahul Sharma to bowl the last ball of this over. And a quick single taken by Taifur. The ball landed on the offside. At the covers field position. So 17 overs are up. Ford is at 124 for the loss of 8 wickets. That's roughly a run rate of 7.3 per over. Not bad. If Ford bowl very well, they can still defend this score. We never know. Cricket is a game of great discipline. We all know catches win matches. If the Ford cricket team is able to clinch some quick wickets when GM bats, they may get back in the game. For the moment, they are looking in trouble. The run rate is healthy, 7.3 runs per over at the end of 17 overs, but they have only 2 wickets in hand. None of the top order batsmen are at the crease at the moment. Siddharth Mahapatra to face the new bowler Sajid Sheikh. Sajid Sheikh trying to come back and get back his rhythm. He had conceded a very expensive over a couple of overs ago. Good shot, good square cut shot, and the batsman will take 2 runs here. First ball of the 18th over by Sajid Sheikh. The batsman was Taifur Rahman, batting at a personal score of 5 runs. His partner Siddharth Mahapatra is batting at an individual score of 1. Sajid Sheikh bowling to Taifur. Oh, this could be trouble. There's some miscommunication between the batsmen. There was a strong chance of a run out, but the batsman made it. The batsmen having a conversation. The last thing they would want at this stage is another run out. Sajid Sheikh to bowl the third ball of the 18th over. Right arm spinner bowling over the wicket to Siddharth. And Siddharth playing a safe shot to the long on boundary for a quick single. I think the Ford batsmen are doing a sensible thing. They're not taking any risks at the moment and playing ground shots and trying to last the 20 overs. Oh, this is a massive blow. Huge shot, and that's a 6. That should be a 6. Let's see what the umpires decide. Yes, it is a 6 at the long on boundary. Beautiful pull shot played by Taifur. Taifur reaches a personal score of 12 runs. Almost looked like a sweep shot, aerial sweep shot between the mid-on and long-on boundaries. Taifur to face Sajid Sheikh. Quick single with a cover drive. Last ball of the 18th over, Sajid Sheikh bowling to Siddharth Mahapatra. Leg break bowled, and I think these would be bye runs. The batsman didn't contact the ball, and the ball has raced to the third man boundary, and the batsman ran 2. 2 bye runs. Not a bad over bowled by Sajid Sheikh. The GM camp is deciding who the next bowler will be. I think overall, Umair Azim has been their star bowler of the day. Sajid Sheikh, the other spinner, has proved a little bit expensive. Adyarth is taking some time to decide his strategy now. This is the 19th over. Ford is at 137 runs for the loss of 8 wickets. Harish Yalamanchali is back on the bowling attack. He's a fast bowler, and he'll be bowling to Taifur Rahman, batting at a personal score of 13 runs off of 7 balls. Siddharth Mahapatra at the non-strikers end is batting at 4 runs off of 4 balls. Harish to begin, left arm fast bowler to begin the 19th over. Harish to Taifur. Clean cover drive, safe shot, and a quick single taken by Taifur. Siddharth Mahapatra is back on strike. Sensible cricket by Taifur and Siddharth. Harish bowling to Siddharth. That's a wide signaled by umpire Vijay Khamam. Dot ball given. Good bowling by Harish. It's very hard to bowl dot balls at the 19th over of the game. Harish to Siddharth. Pull shot tried, but I think the ball hit the pad of the batsman and they took a bye run. Single run taken. It's a bye. I think it did hit the bat. The run will be awarded to Siddharth's personal score. Harish bowling the fourth ball of the over to Taifur. Another dot ball. That's great bowling. Nevertheless, the Ford has already reached a score of 140, which is quite respectable. I have to commend them. The tail order batsmen did a good job. They hit a couple of sixes and brought the team back into the game. I think they should be happy if they land their ship at a total of 150. They have another 7 balls to go. Harish bowling the last ball of the 19th over. And a good cricketing shot steered to the covers by Siddharth for a quick single. 19 overs are up. Siddharth batting at 5 runs, Taifur at 15. Ford is at a total score of 141 runs for the loss of 8 wickets with a net run rate of 7.42. At one point of time, the Ford camp seemed in big trouble, but I think they have got back into the game. I would say 150 would be a respectable total if they can achieve it. Adyat Varia, captain of the GM team, will be bowling the last over. Right arm spinner. Batsman on strike is Taifur Rahman, batting at a personal score of 15. First ball of the last over, and massive heave, but beaten. The batsman is beaten. It was a dot ball, and I think Adyat has pulled a muscle. He's on the ground with an injury. Everyone is attending to him. He's pulled a hamstring muscle. So there's a short pause. 19.1 overs. Ford is at 141 for 8. Bowler and captain of the GM team pulled a hamstring muscle and is being attended to. The first ball was a dot ball. Earlier in the day, GM had a very tight game against Harman. I think GM scored a total of 121 runs and Harman was chasing. At one point they looked very comfortable, but some great bowling and clinching of quick wickets did the job for GM and they got back in the game and won it. Consequently, they are in the finals playing Ford at the moment. 19.1 overs up. Adyat Varia bowling the last over. He's pulled a hamstring muscle. And we are at a short pause. 5 balls to go. Ford will be looking to clinch another 9 runs in the remaining 5 balls. We are recommencing. Adyatvarya is back in shape, doing some squats. Adyatvarya is back in form now and back into the bowling attack. Bowling to Taifur. 5 balls to go. And a quick single taken at the short covers by Taifur. Siddharth on strike now. 4 more balls to go in the 4th inning. Adyat bowling the last over. 3rd ball of the 20th over to Siddharth. Safe and beautiful shot. Steered to the long off boundary. And the batsmen take a comfortable single. Ford is at 143 runs for the loss of 8 wickets. 3 more balls to go. And Taifur will have to do something magical now. Beautiful shot, cover drive to the cover boundary. There was a chance of a run out, and yes, he's run out. He tried to take 2 runs, and the batsman got run out at the non-striker's end. Adyat collected the ball. I think the batsman who got out was Siddharth Mahapatra was run out. Taifur managing to save his wicket. That's good for the Ford cricket team. Taifur is playing quite well, batting at 16 off of 13 balls. I think he'll play the last 2 balls. Siddharth Mahapatra scored 6 runs off of 7 balls, run out by Sajid Sheikh and Adyatvarya. Adyat to bowl to the new batsman, to Taifur Rahman. Oh, that's a 6. That's a beautiful 6 between the mid-on and long-on boundary. Massive shot. At least 30 yards outside the boundary. Very good batting by Taifur Rahman. Sensible batting. And I think Adyat will bowl the last ball of the inning. They're doing some field setting changes. Taifur will bat at the non-striker's end is Vijay Verma. Last ball of the inning, Taifur is facing and he'll take a single. The ball raced to the short leg position. And that's it. Ford, excellent batting, and Ford did achieve their target score. Ford is wrapping up at 151 runs for the loss of 9 wickets. GM will have to chase 152 runs to win this game in 20 overs. Great batting by Taifur Rahman and Nikhil Kanchan in the Ford camp. I think Nikhil was just 8 runs short of his half century. And then the next top scorer was Amar Nuwala and Taifur Rahman. Taifur Rahman did a wonderful job for the 4th inning, saving a stuttering inning and giving stability and making a quick contribution of 20 plus odd runs. Especially the last 6. on the second last ball of the inning did wonders for the Ford camp. With that, we are into the lunch break and we'll return within 15 minutes when the GM camp will open the batting. Chasing a target of 152 runs. Thank you. I am Sumit Basu at the commentary box, and I'll be joining you back once the proceedings begin. Thank you. Good afternoon. We are recommencing after the lunch break. The GM inning began, and I think they lost a wicket in the very first over. Radhang Acharya and Praveen Chaudhary had opened the inning, and Radhang got caught and bowled off of the first bowler. We'll update you as soon as the scoreboard updates. Vijay Verma is bowling the first over for the Ford camp, and GM lost their first wicket in the very first over. Radhang Acharya got caught and bowled, Vijay Verma. And at the non-strikers end is Praveen Chaudhary. The new batsman walking in is Good afternoon. We were having some technical difficulties and the scoreboard was not refreshing. Now we are back on track. GM, after the lunch session, began their batting inning. They lost a quick wicket in the first over. Radhang Acharya went for a duck, cotton bowled Vijay Verma. At the moment, Praveen Chaudhary and Arjun Ajbani are on the crease. We have completed one over and GM is 11 runs for the loss of one wicket. I think Vijay Verma did a great job for the Ford team, clinching a crucial wicket at the very onset of the bowling attack. We are into the second over now. GM is chasing a target of 152 runs in 20 overs. New fast bowler coming in is Sahesh Kumar. Left arm. Left arm fast bowler bowling left arm over the wicket. Batsman on strike is Arjun. I think Arjun hit a boundary in the previous over. He's at a personal score of 9 runs off of 3 balls. Arjun, great cracking shot. There was a misfield at covers and the ball raced to the long off boundary. Convincing stroke by Arjun for a quick single. GM at 12 runs for the loss of 1 wicket. New batsman on strike is Praveen Chaudhary. batting at a personal score of 1 run off of 1 ball. Sahesh Kumar, left arm fast bowler, bowling over the wicket to Praveen. That was a very wild delivery. It was almost a wide, but the batsman touched it. Dot ball, no runs. The ball went straight to the gully fielder. Sahesh bowling the third ball of the second over to Praveen. Oh, Praveen trying to play it safe, doing sensible but beaten. It was a dot ball. The wicketkeeper collected the ball. I think the wicketkeeper for the GM team is Rayan Mohammed. I think Ford is defending a total score of 151, and if they manage to clinch a couple of quick wickets, they'll have an upper hand in the game. At the moment, they're bowling tidy overs. Sahesh bowling a good economical first over. Another dot ball to Praveen. I think Praveen and Arjun from the GM team should hang in there at the crease as long as they can. That's a good shot to the long on boundary by Praveen. He came forward a couple of steps and hit a clean shot. Got a quick single. Oh, Sahesh. There was an appeal for a leg before, but the ball was way outside the leg stump and the umpire declined it. That was the last ball of the second over and no runs. It was a dot ball. Arjun was the batsman on strike. I think Praveen will come back on strike in the next over. GM batting at 13 runs for the loss of 1 wicket after 2 overs. Good going by the GM team so far. If they manage to save their wickets and sail through until the first 10 overs, they have a very good chance of winning this game. Let's see what the GM team does. Vijay Verma will continue the bowling attack from the Pontiac trail end. Right arm medium pace bowler bowling over the wicket to Praveen Chaudhary. First ball of the third over. Good defensive stroke by Praveen. Praveen ran half the crease and sent back by his partner Arjun. Good decision by Arjun. There was no run in that ball. The ball was stopped by the short leg fielder. Praveen looking a bit impatient, but he's meddling the ball very well so far. Another dot ball by Vijay. I think both teams are playing very sensible cricket at the moment. The batsmen are not hitting any risky shots. The bowlers are trying their best to bowl economic overs. Praveen heaved a blow to backward short leg, and it's 4 runs. Great shot. Praveen is looking in very good nick today. He came 2 steps forward and guided the ball to the backward short leg boundary. GM 17 for 1 after 2.3 overs. Vijay Verma bowling to Praveen. Praveen pulling the ball from way outside the off stump to the long on boundary. I think Praveen is making a statement. He's playing very aggressive cricket and is knocking the ball very well. Looking in great shape. Arjun Ajbani taking strike, facing Vijay Verma. 2 more balls to go in the 3rd over. Oh, that's a massive shot. It should be a 6. And indeed it is. Outside long off boundary, at least 7 yards outside the boundary. Massive stroke by Arjun Ajbani. Great shot. I think the thinking based on what I'm seeing here in the GM camp is race to the score that they have to chase. They're trying to make as many quick runs as they can in the power play overs. Because in the first 6 overs, you can only have 4 fielders outside the inner ring. Only 2 fielders. Okay, and they're exploiting that fact at the moment. So the 2 outside ring fielders are placed at long on and long off at the moment. Vijay to bowl the last ball of the 3rd over, and Arjun just defending and taking no runs. It's a dot ball. There was a chance of a run via an overthrow, but the batsman decided against it. 3 overs up. GM 24 for the loss of 1 wicket. Net run rate of 8 per over, going just above the asking run rate. The batsman doing a great job so far. Praveen and Arjun looking in great nick. Radhang was playing well as well, but he got unlucky and caught and bowled by the bowler. There was some dispute between the umpires and the batsman. Radhang felt his ball bumped the floor and then reached the bowler, but he got unlucky and the umpires gave him out. Sahesh Kumar, left arm fast bowler, will continue with his 2nd over. Bowling left arm over the wicket from Pontiac Trail end to Praveen Chaudhary. Praveen Chaudhary taking a couple of steps forward but missing the ball. Good wicket keeping by Nikhil Kanchan. Dot ball, no runs off that ball. We are in the 4th over of the 2nd inning. Good clean shot by Praveen. He just tapped the ball to the gully fielder. No runs, nevertheless. Sahesh Kumar doing a very good job to arrest the run rate at the moment. Not many runs of this over. Good flick off the pads by Praveen for a quick single at square leg. Arjun Ajbani back on strike. 3.3 overs are up. GM is at 25 runs for the loss of 1 wicket. Arjun Ajbani batting at a personal score of 16 runs off of 7 balls, and Praveen Chaudhary has scored 8 runs out of 12 balls. Arjun to take strike and face Sahesh Kumar. 4th ball of the 4th over. Convincing stroke to covers for a quick single by Arjun. Praveen back on strike. This will be the last ball of Sahesh's over. 3.5 overs up. GM is at 27 runs for 1. Praveen to face Sahesh. Comfortable nick, and there was a misfield at long off, and the batsman will get 2 runs. Good cricket by the GM batsman. They're not taking any risky shots. Middling the ball very well. Sailing through at the moment. They're managing to stay above the asking run rate. Fingers crossed. If they save their wickets, they are on their path to victory. 4 overs up. GM is 29 for 1. Arjun Ajbani batting at 17 runs, while Praveen Chaudhary batting at 11 runs. GM has lost only 1 wicket. That was an unfortunate caught and bowled. Radhang Acharya for a duck. There was a massive debate. The batsman felt the ball didn't carry, it bumped the floor as soon as he hit the bat, but the umpires missed that and decided to give him out. Caught and bowled Vijay Verma. Let's look at the bowling statistics. Vijay Verma has bowled 2 overs, conceded 22 runs and taken 1 wicket, economy rate of 11 per over. Sahish Kumar, bowling very economically. Left arm fast bowler, bowled 2 overs, conceded 7 runs, no wickets, but economy rate of only 3.5. That's a very good economy rate in a T20 game. There's a change in bowling attack, and the new bowler in is Abhilash Reddy, right arm spinner, bowling to Praveen, and Praveen. Oh, there was a chance, there was a big miscommunication between the batsmen. There was no run off of that ball. Praveen hit a square cut and he took off, and Arjun sent him back, and there could have been an easy run out, and Nikhil Kanchan, wicketkeeper, could not collect the ball cleanly. So a lost opportunity for Ford. Praveen now on the rampage. He hit a convincing stroke to the long on boundary, but only for a single. Abhilash Reddy, right arm spinner, on the bowling attack for the 5th over. GM is batting at 30 runs for the loss of 1 wicket. Batsman on strike is Arjun Ajbani. Arjun will face Abhilash. That's a wide. That was actually a spectra wide. You don't see many wides from a spinner. But at the moment, I would say the Ford bowlers are doing a good job. They're not losing their cool. They're looking for opportunities to put pressure on the GM batting team. And the batsman beaten outside the off stump, and Nikhil Kanchan, wicketkeeper, quickly took off the bails, but there was no stump. I think the Ford camp is trying to put pressure on the batsman by good fielding. Arjun to face Abhilash. 4th ball of the 5th over. Oh, that was a massive blow. This should be a 6, and indeed it is. At least 10 yards outside the long off boundary. Arjun on the rampage. I think Arjun is at a personal score of 23 runs just off of 10 balls. That's almost a strike rate of 200 plus runs per ball. And Praveen Chaudhary batting at 12 runs off of 16 balls. Both batsmen looking in great nick at the moment, meddling the ball very well. I think there have been a couple of misunderstandings and miscommunications between the two batsmen that could have led to runouts. If they can avoid this kind of confusions, GM is seeming to have an upper hand in the game at the moment. At the end of 4.4 overs, 37 runs for the loss of 1 wicket. GM team almost at a run rate of 8.5 per over. Oh, that was another massive shot, and this should be another 6 at mid wicket. Indeed it is. I think this time the batsman was Arjun again. So 2 consecutive sixes of 2 balls. Let's see if Arjun can complete a hat trick of sixes. Arjun Ajbani wants to go home quick, wrap up the match, and go home with the trophy. And Abhilash changing his bowling strategy and going round the wicket to bowl his last ball of the over, and Arjun still managing to take a couple of runs at the ball. Very good batting by Arjun Ajbani at the moment. Both batsmen are doing a wonderful job. At the end of 5 overs, GM cricket team is at a score of 45 runs for the loss of 1 wicket. That's a run rate of exactly 9 per over. And if they don't lose any wicket in the next 5 overs, I think it is anybody's guess who will win this game. The short drinks break on the ground at the moment. Just a quick recap of what has been happening in the last 3-4 years. Ford has been the reigning champions in the last 3 years, and consistently Ford has been playing Stellantis, previously Fiat Chrysler, at the finals. After many years, GM is back into the offensive and have managed to come through the finals, and they're looking strong and a strong contender to clinch the trophy, to the USCCC trophy this year. Praveen to face Sahesh Kumar in the first ball of the 6th over, and he took a quick single by steering the ball to gully. The fielder did a good job of throwing back the ball to the bowler, but Praveen made his grounds comfortably. Arjun Ajbani to face Sahesh Kumar. Sahesh Kumar bowling very well. Left arm fast bowler bowling round the wicket from Pontiac trail end. Batsman on strike is Arjun Ajbani. Oh, that's a massive blow. And we have to see if it's a boundary or not. And it is. Umpire has given 4 runs. Arjun Ajbani hit a square cut. It was an aerial shot, but the ball landed outside the inner ring, so nothing to worry. And Arjun doing a very good job at the moment. GM has reached 50 runs already, 50 for 1 after 5.2 overs. Sahesh Kumar bowling to Arjun. Oh, good sensible cricket. Just a tap. Oh, that was a direct hit, and there's a appeal for a run out. But I think Praveen made his grounds comfortably. Arjun tapped the ball to short point and took off. There was a direct hit, but Praveen making his grounds. I think both batsmen are looking ominous. Their body language is completely aggressive. They're contacting every ball. Every ball, they're converting it to either a couple or a boundary. This is very good batting. Praveen Chaudhary to take strike. He's at a personal score of 13 runs off of 17 balls. Sahesh Kumar will continue bowling. 5.3 overs are up. 4th ball of the 6th over. Sahesh to bowl left arm round the wicket to Praveen. Ooh! The ball is in the air. Could be a caught, and yes, Praveen is gone. Nikhil Kanchan, wicketkeeper, running to the point, short point area and taking the catch. The ball had an awkward bounce, baffling Praveen, and the ball soaring to the sky. And Nikhil ran a 20 odd yards to do a clean catch. Praveen was looking in very good nick. It is unfortunate for the GM team to lose his wicket. At the end of 5.4 overs, GM cricket team at 51 runs for the loss of 2 wickets. Praveen was the batsman to walk out. Let's see who the new batsman coming in is. Arjun Ajbani is still hanging around. And if GM has to win this game, we need Arjun Ajbani to continue. Rahul Sharma is walking in. 2 down batsmen. Let's see if Rahul and Arjun can have a long partnership building. There's tension in the GM camp now. I think Ford is right back into the game. Both teams are looking now at a similar spot. They have lost 2 quick wickets, and at around the 8th over, both teams similarly poised. GM will not be taking any risks going forward, and they will try to save their wickets now. Another 100 runs, 101 runs needed for victory. 14.2 overs remaining. Sahish Kumar has 2 balls remaining in this over. He'll bowl to Rahul Sharma. Rahul Sharma facing his first ball, playing a clean defensive stroke to mid-off. No runs. That was a dot ball. Rahul Sharma to face Sahish. Last ball of the 6th over. I think that was a catch dropped at covers. It was a convincing shot, but the ball flew. And I think it was a dropped catch. That's not good for the Ford team. Nevertheless, GM team has a strong score of 51 runs for the loss of 2 wickets at the end of 6 overs. Nikhil Kanchan, the Ford captain, is having a short discussion with his team members. They're desperately trying to get back into the game by clinching another quick wicket and put great pressure on the GM camp. New bowler in is Abhilash Reddy, and he'll be bowling to Arjun Ajbani. We are beginning the 7th over of the 2nd inning. Arjun playing at 36 runs, while Rahul is yet to open his account. There are field setting changes. I think a fielder ran into the mid-wicket boundary. That could be one of the favorite spots of Arjun, where he wants to pull a sixer. And another fielder walking into deep square leg. Amar Nuwala is fielding at gully, while there's a fielder at cover and mid-off. I think the inner ring of the leg side is wide open. There's just one fielder. Arjun Ajbani is steering the ball to covers. No runs. That's a dot ball. Good bowling by Abhilash. I think there's just one fielder on the leg side in the inner ring between mid-on and square leg. So that's an area wide open for the batsman to leverage. Abhilash to bowl to Arjun. Arjun calming down and hitting ground strokes. They got a quick 2 runs. Oh, that was a good collection. Good throw and good collection by the bowler Abhilash. He brought the bails down, but Rahul Sharma made his grounds in good time. The batsmen continuously conversing with each other and discussing their strategy. Abhilash making fielder changes one more time. 4 more balls to go in this over. Oh, that's a hard shot, but only for a single played by Arjun. There could be an overthrow, but the fielder has stopped the ball. Rahul Sharma to take strike. At the end of 6.3 overs, GM is at 54 runs for the loss of 2 wickets. Rahul will be facing his 3rd ball, yet to open his score. Rahul was beaten outside the off stump. That was a dot ball again. Good bowling and good comeback by Abhilash Reddy. Fifth ball of the 7th over. Rahul to face. Oh, he swung his bat, completely misjudged the ball. But nevertheless, the batsman got 2 bye runs. The ball going to the 3rd man boundary, and Amar Nuwala running from gully to 3rd man boundary to collect the ball. GM is doing a good job of continuously ticking the scoreboard. As long as they save their wickets, they are in good hands. Last ball of the 7th over. No runs. The ball hit straight back to the bowler. Good over by Abhilash, and 5 runs off the over. At the end of 7 overs, GM is 56 runs for the loss of 2 wickets. It's crucial that Arjun Ajbani stays on the crease for as long as possible. The main umpire, Mr. Satish Nanda, and the square leg umpire is Mr. Vijay Khamam. Change in bowling attack. Mahin Khan will begin his first over now. The right arm. Seems like a spin bowler. Ford is trying hard to retain the title, US Corporate Cup. Mahin Khan to take the reins of the bowling attack, beginning the 8th over now. Batsman on strike is Arjun Ajbani. Oh, safe shot, steered to covers for a single. Clever cricketing by Arjun. He's not taking any risks, doing the right thing. And now Rahul is back on strike. Mahin Khan to bowl his second ball. And we can see Nikhil Kanchan, the wicketkeeper, is keeping right on the stumps. He's looking for a stumping opportunity. Square cut. Sent to the point fielder, but no runs. Dot ball by Mahin. Rahul to face Mahin Khan now. Oh, there's an appeal for a leg before. And declined by the umpire. Rahul came down to sweep the ball. He was on front foot, but I think the ball was straying down the leg side, so declined by the umpire. Good decision. And Arjun Ajmani trying to calm down his partner. Oh, that's a good shot again. Pulled to between square leg and mid on by Rahul for a quick single. Mahin Khan bowling quite an economical over. Good spin bowling. And the field placement is quite clever. They are not conceding any runs at the moment. Nikhil Kanchan changing the field of every ball. Each and every run matters to them. Arjun went on the back foot and steered the ball to between covers and point. And the fielder at sweeper cover collected the ball. They got a single. Rahul Sharma back on strike. Last ball of the 8th over. GM is at 59 for the loss of 2 wickets. Rahul to face Mahin. Good front foot shot through covers, and the batsman took a comfortable single. Good over for the Ford team. And I think GM team, the batsmen are strategizing. They're getting calmer, not trying any foolish aggressive shots, trying to save their wickets. That's the right thing to do for the moment. They have to hang in there. At least if Arjun hangs around there for at least up to the 15th over, that will do wonders for the GM team. Rahul Sharma batting at an individual score of 4 runs off of 9 balls will take strike. Abhilash Reddy to continue bowling. Right arm spin bowler. He's a leg spinner. Bowling to Rahul. We are into the 9th over now. I think Abhilash has packed the leg side of the field, and there are some gaps in the offside that the batsman can leverage. Oh, beating the batsman outside the off stump, and Nikhil quick to pounce on the ball and knock the bails off. Nikhil is the wicket keeper and captain for the Ford team, keeping right on top of the stumps. Abhilash bowling to Rahul, and Rahul steered the ball to gully, but there was no runs. Good fielding by Amar Nuwala at gully. Abhilash to bowl to Rahul, and there was a misfield, and the batsman will run a comfortable single. Misfield at covers. Arjun Ajmani back on strike. I think GM team has all their hopes pinned on Arjun Ajmani now. Arjun playing a fiery knock, 41 runs just off of 19 balls. Abhilash Reddy, 4th ball of the 9th over to Arjun. That was not a good ball. Nevertheless, the batsman only got a single. The ball pitched pretty much at the middle of the crease. Landing shot. Abhilash to bowl the next ball to Rahul. And the ball is racing to the 3rd man boundary. I'm not sure if the batsman contacted the ball. We'll have to see. I think he did. So 2 runs for Rahul. I think Rahul is trying to go on the front foot and drive through the covers on every ball now. wants to bowl the last ball of the 9th over to Rahul Sharma. Oh, appeal for a stumped and declined by the umpire. I think Rahul Sharma is yet to get his eyes in. He's trying good cricketing shots but not able to contact every ball. Arjun Ajbani continuously discussing with his partner and trying to help him get settled down. It's very important that GM does not lose another wicket. Ford is trying hard, making field changes every ball to tie down the batsman. And back on attack is right arm spin bowler Mahin Khan. Batsman on strike is Arjun. We are beginning the 10th over. GM is at 64 runs for the loss of 2 wickets. It's a net run rate of 7 runs per over. And if they don't lose wickets, GM is well poised to clinch the trophy. Here goes the first ball of the 10th over. Mahin Khan to Arjun Ajbani, dot ball. Good shot, but straight to the covers fielder. Mahin Khan to Arjun. Good ball again and no runs. Arjun just tapping the ball back to the bowler. I feel this is a good strategy by Arjun for not taking risks at the moment. Arjun going on back foot and pulling the ball to long on boundary. The batsman will get a single. This is good bowling by Mahin Khan. Very economical. Rahul Sharma to take strike, batting at 7 runs. Mahin to bowl the 4th ball of the 10th over. Oh, appeal for an LBW. Rahul missing the ball once again, but he was on front foot and the umpire says the ball was straying down the leg side. Mahin to Rahul. Good clean hit to long off boundary. The ball landed in a safe zone and the batsman will get a comfortable single. GM at 65 for the loss of 2 wickets at the end of 9.5 overs. I beg your pardon, it's 66 for the loss of 2 wickets. Arjun just 7 runs away from his half century. Let's see if he can continue the momentum. Arjun went on back foot and just tapped the ball. No runs. And the over is completed. Mahin Khan bowled a wonderful over. I think only two runs off of that over. GM 66 at the end of 10 overs for the loss of 2 wickets. We are beginning the 11th over and there's a change in bowling strategy. Amar Nuwala is coming to bowl. He's a right arm spinner. He's a very unique bowler. He hardly has any run up. He takes 2 steps and delivers the ball. He plays in the Mishka Division 1 Cricket League for United Mavericks. I think he's their captain. He's a good player. Amar to start his first over, bowling to Rahul Sharma. First ball of the 11th over. There are some field changes. He's brought in a man at third man, boundary. There's a fielder at deep point, long off and long on. Oh, that's a massive stroke off of the very first ball and clean catch, and he's gone. Rahul Sharma trying to hit a 6, got caught at the long on boundary of the very first ball of Amar Nuwala. Great breakthrough for the Ford team. This is the wicket they wanted. And GM team now looking under pressure. 66 runs for the loss of 3 wickets. It was a powerful stroke, but the fielder did a wonderful job of catching the ball. Abhilash Reddy was the catcher at long off boundary. It was a full-blooded shot, but Abhilash doing the job for the Ford camp. I think there's an old saying, catches win matches, and I can see the Ford camp getting back into the game, even with not a very high score under their belt. And now it is just Arjun Ajbani for the GM camp who can be the saving grace. N- 10 overs to go, and I think GM needs another 86 runs to win. They have 7 wickets in hand. New batsman walking in is Harish Yalamanchili. He's a new addition to the GM team this year. Harish is an all-rounder. He's a good bowler as well as left-hand batsman. And a left-hander, right-hander combination is always beneficial for the batting camp. The bowlers have a tough time bowling to 2 different kinds of batsmen. Let's see what Amar Nuwala can do for the Ford camp. He's making field changes one more time for the left-handed batsman. Amar will bowl to Harish now. Harish facing his first ball. Good clean stroke at mid-off, but no runs. Fielder did a good job of stopping the ball. And you can see Nikhil walking down the crease at every ball, talking to the fielders. He's trying to put immense pressure on the batsman. Amar to bat. Amar bowl to Harish. Harish hit a wonderful sweep shot, but the ball went straight to the fielder's hands at square leg. No runs. Third ball of the over. Another defensive stroke steered to square leg by Harish. Harish gets his first runs, opens his account, and GM will get a single. Two more balls to go in this over. Arjun to face Amar now. GM is at 67 for 3. Oh, that was a very good shot. Arjun leaned forward and hit a sweep shot, but no runs nevertheless. The ball went straight to the backward short leg fielder. Last ball of the over. Amar bowling to Arjun Ajmani. Oh, completely misjudged by Arjun. Dot ball. Very good over by Amar. He came in and took a wicket on his very first ball. As I had said, it's difficult for the batsman to read his body language. He has a unique run-up. Just takes 2 steps and delivers a quick ball. But is highly effective. Very experienced cricketer. Amar Nuwala. Nine more overs to spare, and at this point of time it's looking harder and harder for GM. They have to make 85 runs in the remaining 9 overs. That's almost an asking run rate of 9.5 per over. Not an easy thing to do. The Fort bowlers are doing a great job of maintaining their dominance. And yet a new bowler has come in, Siddharth Mahapatra. Siddharth will bowl. He's a left arm fast bowler. Right arm fast bowler bowling over the wicket. Harish steered him on the offside for a quick single. Siddharth to bowl to Arjun now. We are into the second ball of the 12th over. Arjun taking a blow at it, but completely misjudging, beaten outside the off stump. And I think the bowlers in the Fort camp are doing a marvelous job of restraining the GM batsmen. We can see that the GM batsmen are getting impatient. Let's hope they don't make any silly mistake. It's very important to hold your nerves, play the safe shots, and keep the scoreboard ticking. And you have to wait for the bad ball. Harish to take stance. Siddharth bowling to Harish. Oh, that's a cracking shot. The ball racing to the point boundary. Beautiful stroke, 4 runs. And I think that boundary will relieve great pressure from the shoulders of the GM batsman. Very good shot by Harish Yelamanchili. Harish at a personal score of 6 runs now off of 5 balls. Arjun batting at 44. Good clean stroke to long off by Harish. Arjun racing for the second run and comfortably making it. Very good decision by Arjun to take off for the second run. GM needs these quick singles and good running to put pressure back on the Ford fielders. Siddharth to continue. Bowl the last ball of his over to Harish. Oh no, the ball is in the air and this will be a catch, and yes, it's caught and bowled. Harish Yelamanchali was one of the key batsmen of the GM camp and he lost his nerves and hit a wild shot with a simple lollipop catch by the bowler, and GM in clear trouble now. This is not looking good for GM now. 75 runs for the loss of for the loss of 4 wickets. I think the GM batsmen are getting impatient. The asking run rate is building and they're feeling the pressure. So they are taking these risky shots. And at the end, paying a penalty. Hari should not have hit that wild stroke. The GM team really needed him to contribute. Nevertheless, new batsman Rayan Mohammad has walked in and he'll be at the non-striker's end. Arjun Ajbani quickly walking up to him to give some instructions. Obviously, he will want his partner to hang in there and stay with him for the next 4 overs. GM does not want to lose another wicket. Mahin Khan back into bowling attack, bowling to Arjun. Great shot on the back foot, and this should be a clear 6 at the deep mid wicket boundary. Very good shot by Arjun, and I think with that stroke, did he complete his half century? Indeed he did. 50 runs up for Arjun, just off of 29 balls. Excellent batting by Arjun Ajbani. Went on the back foot, played a good cricketing shot, and the ball landed at least 20 yards outside the deep mid wicket boundary. And some trivia, I just found out that the deep mid wicket boundary is also known as the cow corner. So this was a 6 at the cow corner of the field. Mahin Khan bowling to Arjun. Arjun just tapping the ball to short leg and running a cheeky single. That's good cricketing by the GM batsman. Rayan Mohammad taking guard now. He'll face his first ball. Mahin Khan to bowl to Rayan. Oh, that was a lollipop catch at mid-on given by Rayan, and it looks like the GM batsmen are looking like bowling pins or a house of cards now. They're just throwing their bat and losing their wickets. This is not good strategy. I think the GM team coach and manager will send in the new batsman with some clear instructions of holding his ground and not losing his nerves. They have another 7.5 overs to last, and they've already lost 5 wickets. They are at 82 for the loss of 5 wickets. Another 70 huge runs to make in only 7 more overs. That's an uphill battle. And the new batsman walking in is Sajid Sheikh. Sajid Sheikh is a right arm spin bowler. Let's see if he can help his partner Arjun and stay in there for a while and not do anything silly. Mahin Khan doing a very good job bowling tidy overs, clinching quick wickets and putting the GM batsman under pressure. Mahin Khan to Sajid Sheikh. Sajid going on back foot and steering the ball to square leg, and he'll get a single for that. Good cricketing shot by Sajid. He just needs to hang in there, take the singles and rotate strike and let his partner, who is well settled down, Arjun, to face as many balls as he can. Mahin Khan to Arjun. Arjun hitting a good clean stroke to covers, and there's an overthrow, but they did not run the second run. They'll get a single. GM 84 for the loss of 5 wickets, and this is the last ball of the 13th over. Mahin Khan is having a good day. Mahin Khan to Sajid. And Sajid hits another good cricketing shot, safely steered to mid-on and gets a single. I think I would say out of all the batsmen, Sajid is playing sensible cricket and helping his partner Arjun, and he needs to continue doing this if GM has to win this game. 7 overs remaining, 67 runs to make. That's about an asking run rate of almost 10 per over. I think Sajid will be the last hope in the GM batting camp. He has to play sensible cricket here and hang in there as long as he can. No risky shots. New bowler in is Siddharth Mahapatra. Siddharth bowling to Sajid Sheikh. That's a very good shot by Sajid. Steered to mid-on and just a single. The long on fielder came running in and collected the ball. I think Sajid is offering good stability to the GM inning now. He's looking sensible and playing good clean shots. GM needs this kind of batting. Arjun to face Siddharth now. Oh, that was a massive cracking shot. The ball racing to the mid of boundary, but a great job of stopping the ball with his foot by the fielder at the boundary. So the batsman will get 2 runs. Arjun seeming to be in great touch today. He's meddling every ball cleanly. GM needs him to bat as long as he can today. Oh. Sajid Sheikh at the non-striker had taken off for a run and was sent back by Arjun. Siddharth bowling the 14th over for Ford. 3 more balls to go in his over. Oh, that's a cracking shot. Once again, and let's see if it's a boundary. Yes, it is. At between the covers and long off boundary. Great shot by Arjun Ajbani. Clean, full-blooded shot. This boundary should relieve some pressure and get the GM team back on the asking run rate track. They need another 60 runs from 6.2 overs. So 10 runs per over. Oh, that's a massive blow. Should be another 4. Yes, it is. Arjun Ajbani blazing a trail now. Dancing down the wicket and hitting a straight drive for a 1 bounce boundary. GM at 96 for the loss of 5 wickets. Arjun Ajbani at a personal score of 62, just off of 35 balls. GM needs 56 more runs in 6.1 pending overs. Siddharth Mahapatra bowling the last ball of his over, and Arjun just tapping the ball on the ground and taking off for a single. I think there is some heated conversation between Nikhil and the bowler. Nikhil is feeling the pressure. Good batting by both Arjun Ajbani as well as Sajid Sheikh. Sajid's job is just to take the singles, rotate the strike, and hand over the strike to his partner. There's a short drinks break, and the equation is GM needs 55 runs in the remaining 6 overs. 36 balls and 55 runs, and a dangerous bowler, Amar Nuwala, is coming back into the attack. Amrendra Nuwala will be bowling to Arjun. This is the grand finale of the US Corporate Cup Championship. Defending champions Ford is playing for the trophy against General Motors. GM is chasing a target of 152 runs in 20 overs. They are currently at 97 for the loss of 5 wickets. They need 55 runs in the remaining 6 overs. Arjun Ajbani taking strike against Amar Nuwala. Amar to bowl the first ball of his over to Arjun. That was a spectra wide, and wide signaled by the umpire. Ford cannot afford any extras now if they want to put pressure on the GM team. Arjun facing Amar, and he did a quick tap with a square cut, and he'll run 2 runs. That's good. Very good cricket from Arjun Ajbani. Very impressive batting. I think Amar is losing his grip and conceding too many runs in his second over. He started off with a wide. Let's see if Amar Nuwala can get back into rhythm. Arjun Ajbani will be looking for every opportunity to send the ball to the boundary. Copybook cricketing shot. Cover drive. Excellent batting by Arjun for a single. Thank you. Thank you. Amar bowling to Sajid Sheikh now. And Sajid playing very sensibly. I'm really impressed with the 5 down batsman batting the way he is doing right now. He's playing safe cricketing shots, rotating the strike, and handing the bat or strike to his partner, Arjun. GM at 102 for the loss of 5 wickets after 14.3 overs. Amar Nuwala to bowl to Arjun, and that's a massive 6. It's out of the park. Massive 6 again at the cow corner or deep mid wicket. And now Arjun is the saving grace and the captain of the GM ship. If he can hang in there for the entire 20 overs, there is no stopping the GM team. Excellent and massive 6 from Arjun. GM at 108 for 5, and gradually the asking run rate earthworm is dipping down. GM now needs 44 runs in 32 remaining balls. Looks like an achievable target if Arjun can stay in there. Amar to Arjun. Cracking shot once again. Steered to cover boundary. And Nikhil Kanchan loses cool. They are re-strategizing between the bowler and the wicket keeper. Amandowala back into attack, bowling to Sajid Sheikh. Oh, that was a loose ball and appeal for a stumped, but declined by the umpire. In fact, he's been given out. Stumped. Oh, that is very unfortunate. Sajid Sheikh was playing very well. And Sajid does not look happy. It did not look. I wish there was a third umpire. It did not appear like a stump, but nevertheless has been given out. This is not good news for the GM team. Sajid Sheikh was looking in good touch and he was helping his partner. But some clever bowling and great wicket keeping by Nikhil Kanchan brings the Ford camp back into dominance. Sajid out for 4 runs off of 5 balls. New batsman walking in is Adyat Varia, the captain of the GM team. Adyat is primarily a bowler, but let's see if he can do some magic with the bat now. I think the batsmen are having a long conversation. They will make every effort to not lose another wicket. And Adyat should be doing his part of taking singles and rotating the strike, and let Arjun do the big hitting and heavy lifting. 5 overs remaining, 43 runs needed. 43 runs needed in 30 balls. The only thing not in GM's favor is the number of wickets remaining. Adyat Varia is the new batsman taking strike at the non-striker's end. Arjun Ajmani will retain strike. Abhilash Reddy is back on the bowling attack. And now the slog overs are officially beginning, and we can see all the fielders have been pushed to the edge of the boundary. Abhilash Reddy bowling to Arjun. Arjun did a gentle tap to mid-off and ran a quick 2. Oh, there was an appeal for a run out and given. This is very unfortunate. Adyat Varia run out for a duck. And luck not on GM's side at the moment. They did a great job of coming back in the tournament and clinching a spot in the finals. They are the underdogs playing against the defending champions. And the way Arjun Ajmani was batting, at one point of time it seemed the match was well under the GM belt. but the game is now slipping out of the hands at a very fast pace. We also have to consider that GM has been playing 2 back-to-back matches today and the players may be tired. On the other hand, the Ford players are fresh and they're only playing 1 game in the today. Arjun heaved a massive blow and that was a misjudgment in catch and the ball went out of the boundary. It's a 4 runs at deep mid-wicket. Good shot by Arjun Ajbani. Abhilash Reddy was the bowler. 4 runs. Every run counts. 4 runs for Arjun. And Abhilash Reddy making some field changes now. They can't afford to give away boundaries now. GM needs 38 runs in 28 balls. 3 wickets in hand only. New batsman walking in was Syed Haq at the non-striker's end. Abhilash bowling to Arjun. Clean steer down to mid-off and the bowler himself ran to collect the ball for just a single. Syed Haq will face his first ball now. Abhilash Reddy bowling to Syed Haq. This is the 4th ball of the 16th over. GM playing at 115 runs for the loss of 7 wickets. 37 runs needed in 27 balls. Syed Haq hitting a clean shot over point and collecting 2 runs. Good shot for a 7-down batsman. Impressive. Syed at a personal score of 2 to face Abhilash Reddy. 2 more balls in this over to go. That should be a wide, and yes, it is. .34 runs needed in 26 balls. Good shot and could be caught. Oh, he's dropped it. It was, in fact, the fielder at covers had caught the ball and then the ball slipped out of his hand. That was lucky for Syed Haq. Good news for the GM team. Abhilash continuing to bowl to Syed, and this time Syed should get 2, but they ran slowly and just got a 1. Good batting by Syed Haq, and it was a slight fumble by the fielder and a dropped catch. It was bad news for Ford. Nevertheless, 16 overs are up. GM is at 119 runs for the loss of 7 wickets. 4 overs to go. 33 runs are needed in 24 balls. Only 3 wickets in hand. Arjun Ajbani and Syed Haq are the last rays of hope for the GM team. Syed will take strike. and Amar Nuwala is back into attack. Lots of shuffling around in the field placements, and if we look around, most of the fielders are at the boundary now, trying to prevent, especially at the deep mid wicket boundary, trying to prevent the long sixers that Arjun has been hitting. And Amar is sending one fielder at deep gully. Rather at deep point, because Syed Haq seems to be hitting the ball there a couple of times. Amar bowling to Syed Haq. And good clean shot to short point for a single by Syed. Arjun Ajbani back on strike. Amar Nuwala will bowl to Arjun. Arjun is batting at an individual score of 80 runs. That's a massive blow over deep mid wicket and another 6 at the cow corner. And Arjun Ajbani looking in fiery form now. He's not missing a single opportunity to pull the ball into the deep mid wicket area. That seems to be his favorite spot. And he's choosing the spinners to hit this stroke. He's waiting for the right opportunity. That's very clever batting from Arjun. Good cheeky single again from Arjun. And Syed Haq back on strike. GM is at 127 runs for the loss of 7 wickets after 16.3 overs. And now GM needs 25 runs in 21 remaining balls. If Arjun stays in there, there's every possibility that GM can make it. This is a well-fought finals, and we are heading towards a tooth and nail finish. Both teams have put up a tough fight, and Nikhil Kanchan making adjustments in the field now. Syed Haq to face Amar. Good clever shot, guided to short point by Syed and handing over the strike to his partner Arjun. 2 more balls to go in this over, and I think Arjun will be looking to encash. In fact, just 1 ball remaining. Arjun will be looking to encash this over. And he did. He's hit a great clean straight drive, but the fielder came in and he'll only get a single. The fielder stopped the ball. There is some scoring error, and Amar had 1 ball to spare, so he's bowling his last over to Syed Haq now. Oh, dot ball. No runs. Good ball. And good decision of not taking the risky single. So at the end of 17 overs, GM at 129 runs for 7 wickets. They need 23 runs in 18 remaining balls. If they don't lose another wicket, this is an achievable target. This is an exciting finish to a well fought out championship. Battle of the Titans. the Fort camp having a team meeting on the ground, and Nikhil Kanchan counseling his players of what to do and how to bowl in the next 3 overs. Let's see what strategy they come up with. I feel Mahin Khan is one of their good bowlers, and he may be coming back into attack in the eventual 3 overs. Arjun Ajbani has done a great job of playing a wonderful knock of 80 plus runs and staying at the crease and offering stability to his team's inning. If GM win this match, there'll be no doubt about the fact that he'll be man of the match. New bowler in is left arm fast bowler Sahesh Kumar. He did a wonderful job in his first spell and bowled very economically. His economy rate is 4.33. I think he's bowling his last over now. This is the 18th over of the match. Sahesh will be bowling to Arjun Ajbani. At the non-strikers end is Syed Haq, batting at 4 runs. Arjun is batting at 88 runs. Good, just a gentle tap and a quick single by Arjun. Arjun at a personal score of 89. He's 11 runs away from his century. GM team needs 22 runs in 17 balls. I think the batsman's strategy will be to survive Sahesh Kumar's over and go for the big shots in the next over. There are field changes in every ball. Sahesh to bowling to Syed. Syed walking down the crease. He could be stumped. He should not take this kind of risk. Nikhil Kanchan is a very experienced wicket keeper, very swift in his action. Ford fielders are making every attempt that Arjun Ajbani does not get the strike. Sahesh bowling to Syed Haq now. Oh, that's a good shot. And Arjun somehow rushing to the crease. The ball landed somewhere around short leg, and both wicketkeeper and bowler rushed to the ball, but they could not save the quick single. Arjun Ajbani back on strike. GM at 131 runs for the loss of 7 wickets. They need 21 runs in 15 remaining balls. Sahesh to Arjun. Arjun walking down the crease, and yes, another 6 at the cow corner. Wonderful batting display by Arjun, and he's picking that same spot at deep mid-wicket boundary every single time and heaving a blow to the Fort bowling camp. This 6 will do wonders to the self-esteem and the confidence of the GM batting inning. And now the remaining equation looks achievable. Sahesh bowling to Arjun. Oh, one more blazing shot, and thankfully it landed in no man's land. It was an airy shot, and Arjun will get a single. GM needs 14 more runs in 13 remaining balls. And Syed Haq will take strike now. There is every possibility of GM achieving the required target now. Great sensible batting by Arjun. Sahesh Kumar to Syed Haq. That's a spectra wide. I think the bowler is losing his calm. And shockingly, the umpire didn't give it a wide. Okay, so 18 overs are up. GM is 138 runs for the loss of 7 wickets. They need 14 runs in 12 remaining balls. And there are team huddles going on at both camps. A drinksman has come down to the ground offering instructions to the GM batsman. And Fort Camp is having their team huddle behind the wickets. It's a tooth and nail finish. I think every spectator is on their toes. It's a highly competitive cricketing match. Good competition and contest between the teams. Well done by both teams. And no matter who wins, both teams are champions. Arjun Ajbani will take strike. 12 more balls to go. There is excitement and tension in every pair of eyes on the ground. Amar Nuwala is back on bowling attack. I think he's bowling his last over now. This is the 19th over. GM team needs 14 runs in 12 balls. Amar will bowl to Arjun. Amar to Arjun. Arjun taking 2 steps forward and a massive 6 at the long off boundary. And this takes the pressure completely off the GM shoulders. Fantastic batting performance by Arjun Ajbani, and he is in the zone. He doesn't realize he has completed his century. Arjun has completed his century, only century in today's match, coming from Arjun Ajbani from the GM camp. Arjun batting at 102 personal score. Amar bowling a wide, and GM gets a freebie extra run. And now GM needs 7 runs off of 11 balls. I think Arjun has done the job for his team. Fantastic batting under immense pressure when all his partners gave up and walked back to the crease. He held his nerves and he counseled his partners one by one, and he held the reins of the GM batting inning. Undoubtedly, he'll clinch the Man of the Match award today. Syed Haq to face Amar Nuwala. Beautiful shot by Syed. Clean straight drive to long on boundary for a quick single. And Arjun will take strike. GM only needs 5 more runs in 9 remaining balls. At one point of time in the game, GM had completely lost control over the game, and Arjun single-handedly have brought GM back into the game, and another massive blow to the covers boundary, but just a single. 148 runs for the loss of 7 wickets at the end of 18.4 overs. So 8 balls to go and 4 runs needed. Syed Haq facing Amar. Beautiful, sensible shot by Syed. No risks. Ball landed straight to the mid-off fielder. Dot ball by Amar. Amar bowling his last ball of the 19th over to Syed Haq. I think Syed Haq will either try to not take any run or take a double so that Arjun Ajmani gets the strike back at this ball. Amar bowling yet another so that was a dot ball, and 19 overs are up. GM needs 4 runs in the last over, and we never know if the bowler manages to give away a couple of dot balls. GM will be back on pressure. This is a very exciting finish to a hard fought out competitive match. We are into the last over and 4 runs are needed. Arjun Ajmani will retain strike. And if I can read Arjun's mind, he will just try to finish it with 1 boundary now. That's all that GM needs to win this match. 3 runs to tie the game. And I think Nikhil Kanchan will be sending his best bowler to bowl the last over. Let's see who that is. I think there's a long discussion in the fort camp, and it appears that Nikhil Kanchan is doing something very strange. He's bringing in a new bowler. Let's see who that is. Diptikant is the new bowler, and he has not bowled a single over in this game yet. So it's very strange that he's being brought on in the last over. Let's see if he is accurate. I think Nikhil's strategy is he wants to bring a bowler whose ball Arjun Ajmani is not familiar with. So it will take Arjun a couple of balls to get his eyes into the new bowler. He's a right arm spinner bowling his first ball, and Arjun taking a very quick single, steering the ball to short point. And that may not be good for GM because Arjun is away from strike. GM still needs 3 runs in 5 remaining balls. Syed Haq will make every attempt to take a quick single and rotate the strike. Diptikant bowling a good first ball and just conceding a single. Right arm spinner. And the Ford fielders are all zooming in to the inner ring, and Nikhil Kanchan is removing all his fielders from the boundary and bringing them inside the circle because they want to stop the singles and not the boundaries now. Every run counts for them. This is a very tensed finish to this game. We had not hoped that it will run into the last over. Let's see what destiny has for GM. They are coming back. They're the underdogs, and they may very well cringe the trophy this time. And all kudos to Arjun Ajbani for playing a fantastic knock. Syed Haq to face Deeptikant. That was a dot ball. Very good bowling by Deeptikant. And pressure building on Syed Haq. Deeptikant doing a good job for the Ford camp. Having not bowled any over prior to this and bowling the ultimate over of the match. Oh, that's a massive shot at the mid-wicket boundary, and Syed Haq is, yes, it's a boundary, 4 runs, and GM lifts the trophy. Magnificent shot by Syed Haq, and it's been Arjun Ajbani on the day of the finals who's been absolutely magnificent. GM finishes off in style, clinching the US 2022 Corporate Cup Championship. And there is celebration all around the GM camp. Everyone from the GM camp has rushed to the ground and raised Arjun on their shoulders. Excellent batting performance, both by Arjun and Syed Haq. Very good support offered to Arjun by Syed. And Sajid Sheikh also had done a very good job of supporting Arjun interim. And after 3 years of continuous win, the trophy slipped out of Ford's hands, and this time GM is lifting the trophy after many years. And I think the team coach and director Mr. Azhar Madora will be delighted to bring back the trophy home. That's it from me. Sumit Basu from the commentary box at the north end of the Lion Oaks Cricket Ground, signing off. It was a pleasure joining you and walking over the finals of the US Corporate Cup Championship. Thank you.
ఓకే
ఇప్పుడు వేరే అన్ని మ్యూట్ చేసి దాంట్లో
ఓకే మైక్ చెక్
ఇప్పుడు వేరే అన్ని మ్యూట్ చేసి
మైక్ చెక్
దాంట్లో
ఓకే మైక్ చెక్
ఇప్పుడు వేరే అన్ని మ్యూట్ చేసి వేరే అన్ని మ్యూట్ చేసి
బ్రో ల్యాప్టాప్లో వస్తున్నట్టుంది బ్రో అది ల్యాప్టాప్లో వస్తున్నట్టుంది ల్యాప్టాప్ దగ్గర తీసుకెళ్ళి పెట్టినా
ల్యాప్టాప్లో వస్తుంది ల్యాప్టాప్ దగ్గర తీసుకెళ్ళి ట్రై దగ్గర has like very rich history. I want to also thank our guests here lined up. First, Said Malik. Exactly. Mr. Nabil Ahmed, Mr. Sharan Singh, Mr. Adnan, Mr. Daniel, Mr. Shiva. Rest of all of you players. Bro, Mama. So, I think all of you know them, but I will just give a quick introduction and then I will let otherwise speak a little bit about Nabil Bhai and Sharan, who are our guests of honor. Shahid Malik, you know, he has played in Michigan for a long, long time. Currently, he is the manager for Michigan Cricket Stars, the organization and the team, which is a professional team from Michigan. We support them from Michigan perspective. They support us. That's why they are here. Then we have Mr. Nabil Ahmed. He's the owner of Michigan Cricket Stars. He's one of the founding members of Michigan, along with few of us here. Maybe Azarbai will throw some light on that. Then Mr. Sharan Singh, Mr. Daniel. We have played cricket with him, but take this as in your stride for maybe improvement next year. GM, congratulations! Amazing, first time ever winning a corporate cup. With that, I will let Mr. Azhar Bhai, is pioneer of cricket in Michigan, to speak a few words about Mr. Nabil Ahmed and Mr. Sharan Singh. Thank you, Sushil Bhai. Welcome, Mr. Nabil Ahmed and Sharan Saab for coming here. And Nabil Bhai is actually no stranger to USA cricket, as all of you know. And he's people don't know that. Thank you, Nabil Bhai. This is how it is. At that time, the passion was there and we just started off. And then, currently, Nabil Bhai has started his journey again with new zeal and enthusiasm in terms of Michigan cricket style. And he's going to continue that. And it encourages players from Michigan, Ohio, Kentucky, and Indiana which will definitely benefit the development of cricket at the local and the national level. And we hope to see Michigan Cricket Stars also be a part of the major league going forward. So thank you, Nabil bhai, for coming today. Really appreciate your take. And then we have Charan Saab. Association goes long way back in CM. He first played in 2003 when I approached him that we have a Big 3 tournament in 2003. So we started as a Big 3 tournament for all of you to know. Charan Saab played the very first Big 3 tournament, which is now the Corporate Cup. He played for a few years. And Charan Saab was a great player. And he had a great team at that time also under Chandran's captaincy. And then GM team flourished from there, and today we stand first time winning the cup after 19 years. And Charan Saab today is one of our chief guests, and he is the director in the IT in Tamil Motors. And Adnan bhai, thanks for coming. Shahid bhai, thanks for coming. Daniel Saab, thanks for coming. And Shiva Mama, don't take my player. Of the man of the matches for the players, and half Nabil bhai will do come to win. Okay. So first game, Ford versus Tata. Nikhil Kanchan. I was watching that game very closely. Amazing 92 knockout, I think, in 9 cause. Great, Nikhil. Next game, Veoneer versus GM, Arun Deepak. GM versus Ford, Nikhil again. Just look for yours. Next one, Saeed Ahmed is not here. He was the man of the match for Harman versus Tata. Veoneer versus Harman, Arif Islam, he is also not here, so we'll leave it here. Tata versus GM. I think Sajid Sheikh did he turn the game on the head? Oh, yeah. He's a man. Okay. Tata versus Veoneer. Tata versus Veoneer, we have Theo Gupta. Do we have? It's not there. I thought Hardeep will pick it up. Harman versus Ford, Diptikant. Where is Sai? Ford versus Veoneer, man of the match, Sai. Yeah. No. Sai. And the last league game, GM versus Harman, again Sajid.
It is right now 1647 right now.
We're giving cash awards for the finalists. Sai for Ford as a runner-up, $1,000 for you. Do you want to collect it now, later?
It's gone now. It's gone.
I'd like to seven staff to present this check to the pool management. Okay, now the winners. I will request the captain to come in and call players one by one, and I will request the driver to hand it over. You can call the players one by one. Rahul Sharma, Naveen Chaudhary, Actually, I apologize. One of the medals are for the management also. So, Sai, please apologize. You deserve as much as the players. And same thing. And great management for GM with the box. And Mr. Hazar Madura. Last but not the least, 1,500. I want to request. And last but not the least, rich history. This trophy is a rotating trophy, which has passed on many players for last 20 years. You guys deserve it. Come and collect with the. Come and join the team, please. Come on, all of you. Yes. Okay. Take that. Yeah, first let's take a good picture collectively. Everybody. Let's everybody come in. Both sides. With the guests, please come in. All of you. Anyway. Yes. Hey, Shiva Mama. Your management side. All of you guys. Hey. अरे भाई मेरे पूरे पूरे का ले लो Where is Ahmedabad? Which side? See, actually, if you guys can condense, I mean, say, बैठ सकते हैं तो सब आ रहे हैं उधर आएगा ये तो एक फोटो मैं लेता हूँ चलो
These are hot ones, right? So some of them are there, just in front of the chairs.
Okay,
Thank you.
We have an announcement from Nabil Bhai for the man of the match for this game. What's this? Thank you for inviting me over for the game, Sushil. This was very well fought game. Congratulations for coming for making it to the finals. And GM winning after 19 years. That's what Azhar told me, and he had tears in his eyes when he said that. Lots of effort goes into this. Big hand for Azhar. And I have witnessed this game, and one of the best batsmen in our area, Arjun, has done it again. And big hand for him. And out of my bad habit, or whatever you guys can call it, I cannot go home without recognizing his 100. So I have $1,000 man of the Thank you guys. Enjoy the evening.